has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Ah ja, stimmt, zweimal, ja. Mhm.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Und damit heißt es Buenos días, meine lieben Freunde, und willkommen zurück zu Let's Play Danganronpa im letzten Part. Ja, guckt euch den letzten Part an. Wir haben aktuell 2 Leichen gefunden, das ist gerade viel wichtiger, als was letztens passiert ist. Two body discovery announcement in a row. That means, yes, Yoko ist wirklich tot. Let's fucking go, Leute. Noch nie war ich so glücklich in meinem Leben. The hanged body with a handbag on its head. Yoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this? By the way, ich bin vor 10 Minuten oder so aufgewacht, nachdem ich ein viel zu langes Mittagsschläfchen gemacht habe, weil ich bin um 15:30 Uhr oder so pennen gegangen. Ich bin um 15 Uhr pennen gegangen. Dann bin ich jetzt... bin ich pennen gegangen? Warte mal, ich habe Mercedes da noch geschrieben. Tatsächlich 15:30 Uhr. Ja, hab dann 2,5 Stunden gepennt, viel zu lange. Und wollte jetzt aufnehmen, damit ich damit mal durch bin irgendwann. Weil das wird jetzt wahrscheinlich bis 10 Uhr oder so dauern. Was mich natürlich sauer macht, weil ich wollte eigentlich so um 17 Uhr oder so starten, damit ich auch mal noch am Tag fertig bin. Aber naja, gut, ne? What? Yoko and... Who the hell is that other girl? Entschuldigung. Wir wissen ja schon, wer es ist. Is that other one wearing the handbag? Could be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Yoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. But still, why? Ach, geh weg. What is this? Impossible. It's impossible for killing Strapman this island. Alter, das ist das 3. Mal, dass es passiert ist, also halt's Maul.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, Idiot! Danke, Fuyuhiko. Ich liebe diesen Typen dafür, dass er so gegen Monomi ist. Ist die Musik eigentlich zu laut? Ich weiß es gerade gar nicht, weil irgendwie kommt mir die Musik sehr laut vor. Ich weiß es nicht. Naja. For now, we should lower the person wearing the handbag to the ground. Doing it like that is just too sad.
Yes.
Ah, but what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? Ja gut, dann. There's a control panel for the bed lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Yoko went over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. Boah, wisst ihr, wir hatten bei uns in der Schule wirklich so eine Disco, ne? Wir hatten immer, freitags immer so eine Disco-Pause. Da musste ich gerade dran denken, weil da haben wir auch irgendwie so Knöpfe gehabt, wo irgendwie so Licht anging. Aber die Schüler haben von Lehrern so einen aufs Maul bekommen, wenn die an einem anderen Tag als an einem Freitag angemacht haben. Und wenn da grundsätzlich ein Schüler dran rumgefummelt hat, Peak Ärger. The monorized sound, like the growl of a starving beast, the bed lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm going to take off the handbag, okay? Das ist Ibuki. Es war ja klar. Nein, sie ist tot. Ja gut, war eigentlich klar. Aber können wir darüber reden, wer es wieder so ein 2D-Sprite ist? Peak Taka-Vibes. Even though I expected it. I still didn't want to confront that reality. Ist so, hätte auch Akane sein können. Das wäre viel cooler gewesen. Warum nicht Akane? Ja, das wäre zu satisfying gewesen. Man muss nehmen, was man kriegt, ne? Also, Ibuki, du weißt, ich liebe dich, aber hey, immerhin ist Yoko auch tot. Also von daher, ich beschwere mich nicht. And the handbag. There was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Ich sehe hier gerade gar kein Face. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job waddling over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, when it falls.
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. Hey! So you finally showed up the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki? And Hyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed. Naja gut, hättet ihr euch eigentlich denken können, weil die Body Discovery Announcement zweimal geläutet hat, ne? What? Yeah, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others.
This is troubling.
Looks like... Oh, du bist wieder lebendig. Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagi to Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys. That stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, cause I got bored. Ja, eher weil jemand gestorben ist, oder? For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep the motive around anymore. Yeah, the despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? It's impossible! How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file!
Alright.
See ya later!
Hey Junge, einen Moment. Oh, ich hasse sie. Okay, weiter geht's. I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again? We have to do this again? We have no choice. Oha, wie ernst er ist. Like last time. If this means one of us killed these 2, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do that. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Ist so, Alter, ich klick das auch nicht. Guck sie die an, Alter, die sind alle am rumheulen. So, nein, ich will das nicht machen. Junge, vor allem eigentlich mach ich ohnehin immer die ganze Arbeit. Ganz ehrlich, die können eigentlich alle sich in der Ecke stellen und heulen. Chiaki und ich, wir investigieren alleine. Haben wir ein bisschen Quality Time. Und dann, ne, so, ne, regeln wir dort schon, weil, ne?
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your over-dependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Naja gut, ne, der wurde von der scheiß Bazooka angeschossen. Ich glaube, das ist eine gewisse Ausnahmeregelung. Nekomaru! Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. Naja gut, du bist eh schon ein Lügner, von daher hast du wahrscheinlich keine Nebeneffekte und bist wieder wirklich komplett normal.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
And you're the liar disease. Your after effects could be... Warum spreche ich ihn... Mir ist das schon mal aufgefallen, dass ich aus Versehen vergessen habe, ihm eine Stimme zu geben, auch im letzten Part. Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe?
Leave it to me!
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty!
I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here. If I stay here too. If I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I leave that to you. Oh, ich liebe dieses damn right, weil er wirkt natürlich einfach wie so ein Kumpel, so, weißt du? Let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those whose sake, we need to find the truth. And then we end this nightmare once and for all. Glaubst du auch selbst nicht, dass es der letzte Mord war, oder? Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. Okay, tschüss. Dich mag eh keiner. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grunting complaints. Das ist sein Main-Problem. Unser Leben hängt von dieser Investigation ab. Und er ist so like, oh nein, mir ist warm. Macht ihr das. Ich mach nix. But it really is hot. Hat er jemals irgendwie investigated? Also in den letzten beiden Chapters hat er eigentlich immer sofort gesagt, ah, es war Pecco, es war Pecco. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time. Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Seonji. Wusstet ihr, das habe ich letztens erfahren, dass ursprünglich Fuyuhiko in diesem Chapter sterben sollte, anstatt Hiyoko. Aus gewissen Gründen, oder ja, sagen wir mal so, ne, also, es wäre eigentlich storytechnisch cooler gewesen, wenn man es so gemacht hätte, aus vielen Gründen. Ich muss aber tatsächlich sagen, ich mag Hiyoko nicht, deswegen freue ich mich natürlich drüber. Aber zum Beispiel, guckt mal, die Entscheidung wurde halt ganz am Ende erst geändert, weil überlegt mal im letzten Part, Hiyoko hat sich ja so ein bisschen verändert, so. Aber Fuyuhiko hat sich halt schon komplett geändert, jeder hat ihm verziehen, alle waren so like, ja, Fuyuhiko, Und, ja, das war halt schon so abgeschlossen und es hätte dann eigentlich schon mehr Sinn gemacht, wenn er gestorben wäre. Und bei ihr ist halt überhaupt nichts abgeschlossen gewesen irgendwie, weil sie sich halt null verändert hat. Zu dem Zeitpunkt nur so ein bisschen. Ja. Egal, ich bin froh, dass sie tot ist, von daher. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Jo, vom Blutverlust gestorben, aber instant? Geht das? Echt? What the... Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Wusstest du ihn auch bei Hiyoko? Hä? Voll der Typ, Alter. Stimmt, wir haben wieder keine Time of Death. Strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Ja, denke ich halt auch, Alter. Gut, ich würde sagen, ich rede erstmal mit den allen hier vorne. Sind alle? Ne, Mikan stand hinter Sonja, man sieht sie gar nicht. Fangen wir hier an. If only I'd noticed sooner that Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize that Ibuki was missing? After leaving Agito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should go and check how everyone... That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is going. One more time before he goes to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. That's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. Ich schwöre euch, Leute, ihre Stimme zu machen ist für mich so ein Kampf, Alter. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you. Because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. You were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. Ja, natürlich. Sie ist manchmal so weird. Hatten wir mit ihr Freetime gemacht? Hatten wir mit ihr Freetime gemacht? Einmal, ne? Was hat die denn da gesagt? Moment, warte mal, Clothes. She'll offer to take her clothes off without permission. Das macht sie bei jedem, ne? Das steht da so allgemein, als würdet ihr das bei jedem machen. Hä? What happened to not doubting me? Stimmt. Stimmt. Ja gut, ne? Ja, ich liebe dieses Spiel.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe
How
it.
cruel.
This is a place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Yoko. Looks like she was having so much fun listening to her music. Da war sie aber die Einzige. And now those two are no longer here. Oh, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Yo, die heult, weil ihre Freunde tot sind und du so, ja, chill mal. Es ist okay, chill mal. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Gundam Tanaka. Even I'm horrified of my power, of the eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this?
Nature, the collective
stupid-
will of the world.
You stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Is my head up? Does it mean that there's something up there? Ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich seine Stimme noch hinkriege. Ich glaube nämlich irgendwie nicht. Irgendwie bin ich unzufrieden. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled as young youth, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Ne, wir nehmen uns Nagito zum Schluss auf für Yuhiko. Hast du irgendwas zu sagen?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
Something like that is in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. If the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not, so we have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! After Yuhiko's signal, we charge into the door in full force. At full force. Ja, wir müssen das nicht alles nochmal durchgehen. Ja, die Tür war zu. Okay, ich versteh's. Bam. The door was locked when we tried to go inside. The 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Ich glaube, das hat sogar irgendwer gesagt, als wir da rein wollten. Hä? The door's designed to be pushed open. And this is the shape of the handle. Ja, dann einfach den Drumstick da drauflegen. If a stick was used to bar the door here, but don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? I mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door's the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. Das würde sogar Sinn machen, weil dann würde das erklären, warum Hiyoko plötzlich hier ist. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us? You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance. Ja, nicht mal gesagt, I think.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob on the right. Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left are touched. See? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as he said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Oh mein Gott, wie süß ist das denn? Aber du kannst doch nicht einfach irgendwas essen, was da einfach irgendwo an der Tür hängt. Was ist denn mit dir? Why are you putting it in your mouth? Diese Voiceline dann noch, wie sie so am Essen ist. Nom nom nom, oh, sie wie putzig. Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Um zu wissen, wie es riecht, musst du es nicht essen. Workshop? And the chewiness. I see, this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was that glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Jack is better the glob of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this as some kind of clue, right? Ja, I think so. Nagito, mein Freund, was geht?
Hajime.
This might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident. For the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. Boah, er kriegt gleich einen Orgasmus, Alter. No.
Wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No! Junge, der Typ will auch einfach nur investigaten. Hä? Lass ihn doch. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see, that's disappointing. Okay, Freunde, wir können loslegen. Broken Machine. Das ist doch die Surveillance Camera Unit. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in a music venue for communication purposes. Why it's destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. Mit Hinblick auf was wir gestern gesehen haben, naja, nicht ganz. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. You hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera? That's why the killer destroyed this? What was that thing I saw? Stage? Also, können wir mit Chiaki selbst reden? Können wir tatsächlich. For arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty.
hey, hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
Oh, tatsächlich, das Blut. If you look closely... Right, there's as much as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Yoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
Still.
Whether what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. What was the killer trying to hide? Gute Frage. Gute Frage.net. Oh yeah! Okay, ich würde sagen, wir gehen hier auch wieder auf alles von rechts nach links durch. Ja, okay, jetzt hier nicht viel. Erstmal das Seil. Damit wurde Ibuki also erhangen. It's the rope that was tied to the bed and lining of this on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular link of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? Immer der scheiß Supermarkt, Alter. Means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use it as a clue. I wonder if that's true, huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? Oh, du musst doch nicht so schreien, Alter. What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious from the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. As usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Tja, hier der Handbag. Ibuki had a handbag on her head and she was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a handbag on her head? Wait, huh? That handbag. Upon further inspection, there's a monomy decal on the fabric. Das ist doch diese Tüte, die Monokuma da, Ey, Junge, ich weiß noch, ist das nicht sogar ein Tote-Bag? Hat Monokuma es nicht Tote-Bag genannt, als wir im Kino waren? Ich weiß noch, wie, mein Arbeitskollege mal, sich, auch so ein Ding geholt hat. Also er hat so ein Ding bekommen, als er sich im Fitnessstudio angemeldet hat. Ich habe noch so eine Tasche bekommen und er hat so ein Tote-Bag bekommen und ich so, ey, du hast einfach eine Tüte bekommen. Und er so, wie Tüte? Das ist ein Tote-Bag. Junge, ich bin aber auch so ein Typ, Alter. Ja, Peak-Tüte, Junge. Weißt du, unter Tüte versteht man so eine Plastiktüte oder diese scheiß Pappdinger, die man heutzutage kriegt, weißt du? It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Nein, das ist ein mind-controlling bag. Wisst ihr? Ibuki's body lay atop of the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Huh? What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Richtig, zu Hiyoko.
Damn right.
Hey Adlime, can I talk to you for a sec? Oh, was willst du? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the handbag though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't sure who died first. So the estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. You can't reach from one edge to the stage of the to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the Supermarket. Natürlich, der Peak-Supermarkt, Alter. Junge, ich wünschte mir, dass der Supermarkt hier auch all das hat. See? The back of the curtain is stained for temporary use. Just like the curtain at the supermarket. You're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? Vor allem, also erstmal wirst du dann ja zu 100% irgendwie gesehen. Und zweitens, du kannst ja auch nicht einfach so einen Vorhang mit dir tragen. Du kannst ja nicht unter den Arm klemmen. Wie habe ich mir das vorzustellen?
So...
If they went this far, that was probably... They went that far. This was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. How did they need it? Who knows? But it wouldn't be a mystery if the answer came easy. See. Oh, ich kann mich mal nach meinem Pad schauen. Das vergesse ich immer während der Investigation, aber das, ja, guck mal, ey, schon wieder hier das Sperrmeter. Gib mir mal irgendwas. Hier, nimm das. Nimm. Weil das Sperrmeter geht dadurch runter und ich glaube, das Hauptmeter steigt. Ja, geil! Yes, let's fucking go. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. Blood stain that probably belongs to Hiyoko's on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Ich freue mich richtig aufs Class Trial, um ehrlich zu sein, weil das ist eins meiner Lieblings-Class Trials. Weil, wie gesagt, ich liebe Chapter 3. Das ist immer noch so. Also, das Ding ist so, Leute hassen Chapter 3 normalerweise. Aber ich liebe Chapter 3 irgendwie. Also vor allem in dem Spiel. there's a massive candle positioned at the front of the stage. The light in the video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but you didn't need to bother using a candle. You could have just used the normal stage lighting. Ja, wäre doch langweilig, hä? Dann sähe es ja nicht so cool aus. Das sieht aus wie ein Klavier, Alter. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the bed lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hang body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw had a dim candle light ambience to it. And it doesn't look like this lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use this lighting? Is there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see, so you noticed too, Field. Huh? Notice. So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the bad lighting above your hat. If you not notice that aberrant item, das hast du vorhin schon gesagt. Look at the bad lighting? You mean that? Something that looks like a black paper stuck to the bad lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. Just lower the bad lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There's no need.
Go, my four dark devils of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Lampi! Now is the time for you to take flight! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark divas of destruction! A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the bed and lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Oh mein Gott, wie putzig! It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downwards and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder!
Wow!
That is amazing! I have never seen a hamster do tricks! They're my four dark divas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. What's of that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. Well, yeah, obviously.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Ja. Hier gibt es immer noch zwei Sachen. Yokos Körper machen wir zuletzt. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater! Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit! Was zum Fixen? Grad, oh mein Gott, yo, Peak 30 Grad einfach. Now I know why it's so damn hot. Better turn off the heater for now. To cool things off a little. Yeah. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the stage lamp of the side. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape. It looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it. Who did this? Sie hat so verdient, dafür, dass sie einfach immer so scheiße war. Zu jedem. Literally zu jedem. Aber vor allem zu Mikan. Not my poor little girl. According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding. Probably because the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Yoko's kimono like this? Kimono is all this hairwork. Also her sash is tightened to the front. Did the killer do this too? But why did the killer kill Yoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Yoko's body here. If that's the case, Yoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Yoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did this would have had a narrow window of time to do so. The killer must be someone who doesn't even have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? Du bist heute sehr talky. No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help.
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Yoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Yoko's kimono.
huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
It would have been a problem if he were alive, but she's dead now, you know. Der Typ hat kein Problem damit, tote Frauen anzufassen, aber lebende Frauen schon? What the fuck? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Akane!
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Yoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I can't really understand, but it just got attack Yoko's kimono, right? Thank you, Akane! Helping each other is such a wonderful thing!
Now then.
Let's see. I can't reach through the duct tape binding Yoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Oh, Marlon, oh nee, Mr. Redselig, Alter. Peak Audios. I can't reach through the duct tape binding Yoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight, I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo.
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Oh, du warst mal nützlich. Is this a key?
perhaps.
It looks different than the keys in to the cottage. But this may be the key to her model room. The key to her model room, huh?
But
If the key was so deep inside her kimono, that it would be hard to remove. Then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono. Was ist denn mit mir? Mr. Lesen, Alter. Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it all easier. Which means you can conclude this is something Yoko had with her all along. Yes. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you looked like you were curious about the condition of Yoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think the strangest is
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was the true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating on a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Toko gefällt das. Das war doch alles hier, oder? Ich weiß, dass man noch hier rein kann. So got to change staff only. Looks like the inside is the storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. Ah stimmt, fuck, warte mal, wo sind eigentlich die Monokumas? Ah, ich weiß, wo die Monokumas sind. Ich weiß, wo sie sind, okay. Ich muss nur auf jeden Fall dran denken. Ja, Shelves. Sculpting wallpaper and paints on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations, huh? This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. Yeah, a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? A lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It looks like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Bruder, wir waren noch nie hier drin. Obwohl man hätte hier reingehen können tatsächlich. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Was he trying to send guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to be giving me hints, but in the end you're just going up to be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know? and lost on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special, huh?
Man.
I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying as usual? He's not making any sense. Der hat das gerade so richtig so gesagt, so. Die beiden werden ja geschippt, so, wisst ihr? By the way, Hardly Me, still don't quite understand the details of what happened. Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
It's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope. I'd gladly become the enemy and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does this mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later too. I go there first and wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. Warum wartet da auf uns? Hä? Was? Was? After he said that, Nagito walked out of my side. Movie theater? Wait, the sudden interest in the movie theater. Aber hier haben wir doch schon. Ja, ist okay, sorry, ich wollte nicht B drücken. Hä? Krieg ich ja gerade gar nicht diesen Modus. Naja, aber das ist auch nicht. Full-length mirror. You can see her whole body in this huge full-length mirror. Probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Oh Junge, meine Hand tut so weh, Alter. Oh, mein ganzer Arm tut weh. Lol, wie dir Vorhang erstmal noch reinladen musste. Alright, with this we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I got those other results from her. Ich glaube, die hat dieses Mal nicht mal wirklich viel zu sagen. Können wir darüber reden, wie riesig diese Kamera gerade im Verhältnis zu Mikan aussah? How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? The body is overexposed to heat or cold. You won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear that what other the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. Naja, glaube ich nicht. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Imitation murder? Huh? Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know, Hardly Me? I thought everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outlet for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The girl was an imitation killer. And so why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable. If the killer wishes to complete the imitation... Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? There are no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fellas with a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Huh? You mean you've added another rule?
Yeah.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right?
Yeah.
This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all. I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Eh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Kyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time. But we can only vote for 1 person,
I
right?
am concerned.
If we can only choose 1 based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
What happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
I don't like
Alright,
this.
fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they has an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of...
Yeah, and I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Ja, genau wie in Chapter 3 von Teil 1. Da war's ja auch, da wurde ja auch, gab's ja auch 2 verschiedene Killer. Hifumi hat Taka umgebracht und dann hat Celeste Hifumi umgebracht. Aber Celeste hat den ganzen Mord halt geplant und alles und deswegen mussten wir sie exekutieren. Ja, und Hifumi war schon tot, von daher. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier. Plus, if the killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your powerlessness!
it means the 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. An imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well...
But based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. See, Nagito mentioned something about that. It can't be helped. I guess I just rely on my gut feelings. You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater.
You...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. Probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Yaki? Probably the hospital for sure. Okay. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. Don't know what was going on in the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to the despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. Might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. Clues related to Yoko's death. I should try going over to the motel. Still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Hast du noch irgendwas zu sagen? Alle sind einfach weg. Just a little bit more time. I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all. Ja. Gut, mein Mikrofon. Oh nein. Ich wollte es nur ein bisschen weiter zu mir stellen. Would you like to go? Ja, finde ich immer noch richtig bescheuert, Alter. Warum können wir nicht vom Ziel-Typhoon aus direkt rausgehen, aber... Ja, egal. Ich hinterfrag's nicht. Das Motor... Ja, wir können ja hier schon mal investigaten. Ich würde das Krankenhaus aber gern zuletzt machen. Yo, ihr seid auch hier. Just remembered. Never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Because I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might just be faster to ask someone. Ja, Gundam Tanaka, du weißt es doch.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Yoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Es ist halt so, Junge! Ach Mann, ey, der Typ ist so geil, Alter. Ich liebe ihn.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when we first discovered Ibuki's body? It's the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the bed and lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to get back to the music venue, she met up with Mikan and me. When we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice to break down the door. And discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? And as I recall, Gundam and you. Didn't you hear me? A body was found. A body? Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi.
See.
So Kazuiki and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
But Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on, she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
When we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while circling the island? No, we went to the movie theater and that suite full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with the duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body. What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true, I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me. I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Ich so, jetzt wissen wir nur, dass das okay ist, oder? Ja, sein Babyface anzusprechen. Sein Babyface anzusprechen, glaube ich. Der Mafia-Boss. Ich habe den ja früher wirklich immer Mafia-Boss genannt, weil ich mir die Namen nicht merken konnte. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened. Just as I thought, this key was Hyoko's room key. Oh, wait, I should go inside. Alrighty! Ja, hier ist der nächste Hidden Monokuma, aber ich sehe ihn gerade irgendwie nicht. So, Hyoko was saying here. She only stayed for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open? Du bist Wie bist du hier reingekommen, wenn die Türen... Vergiss es. Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used it to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Mir egal, ich will den Monokuma. Ach, da ist er. Da hinten auf der Toilette. Oh yeah!
No.
Doch. Jo, vor allem guck mal, wie viele EP wir dadurch bekommen haben. Wir hatten gerade ein Level-Up bekommen und sind schon wieder fast beim nächsten Level-Up. The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono. Yesterday, I went to go to talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahi was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie a kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash. That must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie a sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie a sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Ach so, ja, okay. And that was when she kicked me out. Could it be? Hyoko remembered that. Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can't see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. Sorry. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone before about... Mann, ich hab keinen Bock mehr, Alter. Junge, ich verhaspel mich alle 2 Minuten, Alter. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Oh, ich freue mich so aufs Class 2, Alter. Ich will nicht mehr lesen. Was denn noch? The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. It's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. Ach, das ist... Ich dachte schon, hey, das ist doch nur ein Fenster. Alter, das ist der Spiegel, Alter. Spiegel einfach. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find out any important clue. Oh well. Ja, den hin Monokuma haben wir dafür. Oh yeah, der vorletzte. So, ja, als nächstes will ich ins Kino. Und dann ins Krankenhaus. Weil irgendwie habe ich im Kopf, dass das Krankenhaus zuletzt kommt. Also, dass man da zuletzt hin muss. Kann aber auch sein, dass ich mich einfach irre, weil, soweit ich weiß, bin ich einfach nur immer zuletzt ins Krankenhaus gegangen. Ich kann mal nach meinem Tier schauen. Das Mutti fehlt. Okay, sehr schön. Oh, ich glaube, ich esse heute wieder ein paar, aber ich esse heute Nudeln, also von daher, und ich versuche ich schon mich während ich esse. Why, hello there, Hardly. I knew you'd come here. General Kenobi. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used the dead motive as their crime. Wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
You really should watch this movie first. Hey! Manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me? Hardly missed a customer? Did you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Sandro Hardly look like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so rewarded by being Sandro, you even bought a Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. Huh? You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
And they claimed for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since you're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Narito? Stop it! My resistance was in vain and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one! I'm sorry, I was once stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. worry. I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to
Then I'll
it,
go prepare
okay?
to put lecture wheel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hardly me. About the invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep it safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Okay. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Ja, Nagito, willst du mir noch was sagen zu dem Sticker?
impossible.
Impossible! Boah, der ist richtig pisst, Alter! Impossible! Ich liebe diese Voiceline. Warum sage ich immer, ich liebe diese Voiceline? Ich meine, man merkt, dass ich diese Voiceline liebe, wenn ich drüber lache, oder? Hardly me, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have just settled it with money and to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone.
I don't believe it!
Yo! Was? Ich wusste nicht, was ich machen soll, also habe ich einfach B gedrückt. You came all this way not to watch it? Your Sanduan knows no limits. It's just like me to make hardly me so quickly. You might be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. It definitely won't call that.
Hey!
It's about time you shot your dear side, you know? Come on, liven yourself up a little. Wait for a bit, okay? Ist ja gut. Nerv mich nicht. Good Corner. Richtig, hier kommt ja diese Tüte her. Die Tüte. Ja, Peak-Tüte. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one. It's like a tote bag made of ham cloth. There's a decal of Monokume's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Oh there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. What'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would be who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
shocking.
Ah! Shocking. I remember you said that it was only one because it's a limited item, right? Yeah, it's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Es gibt zwei, okay.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip on off the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait.
This is exciting. Ich hoffe, ich muss den Film nicht lesen. Hast du noch irgendwas zu sagen? Invitation ticket from earlier. You should keep that safe, just in case. Irgendwie kriege ich seine Stimme einfach nicht mehr hin. Ich habe es aber auch inzwischen aufgegeben. Okay, ich bin ja schon ruhig. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomy 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. It sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please
Please
relax and enjoy the film.
Okay. The Wizard of Monomy ist 2.5D. Oh, bitte lass das nicht lesen. Bitte, ich will das nicht lesen.
Monokuma was born in a
Danke.
remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Krank. Ja, so wie die Frauen aussehen, würde ich da aber auch nicht ficken.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Kenn ich. Klassischer Mittwochnachmittag. Passiert mir jedes Mal.
Whisked away to Monomi's country.
Ich hasse es, wenn das passiert.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard, Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Krass.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful.
Ich will den anderen Stuff auch sehen.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Typisch Monokuma. Einfach den Wizard
And in
weggeboxt.
the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Yo. Ich krieg Augenkrebs von diesem Geflacker.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
The good ending. Ja, König Monokuma.
And
The end.
he lived happily ever after. The end.
Oh, Dankeschön, Alter. Dieses Geflacker hat mich wirklich gefickt. Aber der Film war echt witzig. Hä? Was für Minutes felt like weeks. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. 1 for each hand.
So...
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Bye bye. Too disgusted to even let her decide right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Ich muss mein Handy laden. Ja, mach ich beim Class Trial. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. It's honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. It's like he said. The characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Bookie's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Just that, but Yoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. It would have been a complete imitation of the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or the killer's main goal was an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Ja. Gut, das war's. Ich lade mein Handy jetzt. Einen Moment. Hallo. Wo ist hier das Loch? Ah. Ich bei meinem ersten Mal be like, ja, obwohl ich bin ja noch Jungfrau. Ich habe das Gefühl, mein Stuhl geht kaputt. Fuck, Mann. Mann, ey, ich habe den Stuhl seit gerade mal ein bisschen. Seit 8 Monaten habe ich den Stuhl. Okay, hier ist das Krankenhaus, Peak Krankenhaus. Ich muss nochmal nach meinem Pad schauen dann gleich. Jo, ihr beiden. Kyoki!
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here for a while. I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Hey, you prepared the surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious. Or anything. Didn't you get this from the shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed by the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's why you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. Even if you bring the same model or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. I mean, even if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible to broadcast with it. Das heißt, für das Video wurde die Kamera vom Music Venue benutzt. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Was ein Typ? I should investigate the lobby first. Was ist denn hier? There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with it.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I wanted to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging there, hanging like there's now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling. Beneath that, there was a step ladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered. Now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will. And then she grabbed that rope and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffled out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine light was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her because, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. She rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her, but didn't make it in time. Well, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? Naja, aber sie hatte ihre Despair Disease. Ich muss schneiden, nein! Ah, fuck man, ich muss schneiden! Ich hab grad gesagt, wer der Killer ist! Ach, verfickte Scheiße, Alter, da muss ich dran denken. Deswegen hat der Killer ihr wahrscheinlich einfach gesagt, dass, sie sich hängen soll. Ne? Ach, fuck man. Warum, ich hätte mich noch irgendwie da rausreden können, Alter. Ich hätte noch irgendwie sagen können, so, ja, keine Ahnung. So, weißt du? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh mein Gott, sie wird sauer. Sie ist so süß. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She went away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did you seem a little upset? Ey, sorry, ich kann da gerade gar nicht drüber lachen irgendwie über die Witze. Ich bin gerade einfach nur sauer, dass ich Bastard gerade so dumm war, Junge. Und vor allem, nachdem ich den Namen gesagt habe, hätte ich mich auch einfach noch rausreden können. Das nervt mich am meisten. Und statt mich rauszureden, jetzt muss ich schneiden.
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me off with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said it out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear a hospital gown from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yeah.
That's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex site, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Ah ja, genau, aber den der Nagito anhatte, den kannst du tragen. Then you love someone else was wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally have me come back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. It's okay, since I already investigated the music venue. Leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Wisst ihr, was ich machen werde? Ich werde das Video hochladen, so wie es ist, mit dem geleakten Killernamen. Das Ding ist, die einzige Person, die das schauen würde... Oha, habe ich ja noch nie darauf geachtet, dass es hier dann auch noch so eine Karte gibt. Jo, das habe ich noch nie gesehen. Und es gibt ja dieses Nachbearbeitungstool bei YouTube und ich werde einfach das benutzen, um das rauszuschneiden. Ich muss da nur dran denken und das stresst mich. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hardly me. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And as Hachiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining first.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. Sie ist so süß. Guckt sie euch an, man will sie einfach nur knuddeln. What was that all about? A bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
Nope.
I just want to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely obsessed. Why is she acting so shy? Lass sie doch, sie ist süß. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Was? Aber der Monokuma! Hä?
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Oh, meine komplette Laune ist jetzt für diesen Part komplett im Arsch, Alter. Erstens, weil ich schneiden muss und zweitens wegen der Monokuma. Wieso kriege ich ihn nicht?
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP. I'll see you soon.
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. Now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Tiyoko became victims. In order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Nein, bitte, bitte. Wieso? Was mache ich jetzt? Was mache ich jetzt, ist die Frage. Ja, ich kann nichts machen. Ich muss den Offscreen holen. Es führt kein Weg dran vorbei. Ich muss irgendwann nochmal die Investigation spielen. Obwohl, warte mal. Wenn wir beim Class Trial waren. Ja, aber es bringt nichts, weil ich muss ja ohnehin dann, wenn ich jetzt zum Class Trial gehen würde, müsste ich ja trotzdem den Save-File laden und sagen, ja, starte bei Investigation. Und dann starten wir bei der Investigation. Und dann muss ich die ganze Investigation nochmal neu spielen. Da habe ich ja gar keinen Bock drauf. Aber wenn wir beim Class Trial waren... Ja, ich glaube, man hätte gar nicht zuletzt ins Hospital gehen müssen. Mann, aber warum ist es auch so, dass du sofort rausgeschmissen wirst? Weil ich dachte, du könntest dann auch irgendwie investigaten oder so. Ich wusste nicht, dass du dich nicht bewegen darfst in diesem scheiß Zimmer. Everybody who heard the announcement has gathered in front of Monokuma Walk. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is anybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, Dirk, hold it right there.
Monomy's such a dumb child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who shot a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to a Wenshin. A Wench? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey.
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way in a million years. More importantly, it's better if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Hey, you're so excited about
How
that.
about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic clusters prevail.
What do you
What are
yearn?
you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough. Then let's go. Oh, right. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Ja, you're right. Das sind alle. Ja, und Nagito, der da ganz am Abseits steht. Just as I thought, this particular incident. So we can continue this later. Right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual.
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious
Let's
side.
make history.
It's how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades. Oh, gleich Peak-Nudel. Wie gesagt, die Monokuma werde ich, wie gesagt, offscreen holen. Ich schneide das nicht irgendwo rein oder so. Ich mache den offscreen und ja, ich hole den offscreen. Ja. Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru is already... Get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on a class trial right now. I know, but... Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry up and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back.
Jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monami all that much. He's just saying stupid things and it'll make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good? Bitte. Bitte, Fuyuhiko, bitte.
Hey,
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then we need to end this once and for all. Ich hab die Monokuma sonst immer geholt, Alter. Ich weiß es gar nicht. Hiyoko, it must be my fault after all. Then I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed. I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. Sorry, I'm such a useless piece of trash. Oh. Peak Rolltreppe einfach. I stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Walk. And soon I suddenly noticed it. Those are lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Walk. The elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. Guck mal, wie wenige wir einfach inzwischen noch sind. Überlegt mal. Überlegt einfach mal. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tanglessly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Two people got killed at the same time. Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well, now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy to your heart's content. And so the curtain of the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of her group. And I was with her. All of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Yoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mayu's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Der Imposter! I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. If I must find out. No matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing hope and with hope and despair, has begun. Ja, ich würde gern speichern. Ja, ich könnte den Monokuma natürlich jetzt holen, aber dann müsste ich halt wieder die halbe Investigation spielen. Da habe ich gar keinen Bock drauf. Zumal das ja auch so eine Investigation ist, wo du auch richtig viel machen musst. Du musst ja wirklich Peak machen in der Investigation. Okay, Set Skills. Ja, nee, wir holen uns erstmal bitte neue Skills hier bei hier, ne? Ich finde das voll behindert, dass das so versteckt ist hier. Nicht Peko. Ja, aber was gibt's überhaupt für gute Skills? Ja, das würde ich ganz gern nehmen, tatsächlich. Ist auch irgendwas mit Fokus oder Influence? Anscheinend nicht. Wir müssen mal mit... Also wenn wir mit Leuten Freetime fertig haben, dann kriegen wir auch neue Skills. Wir sind... Also... Chiaki würde uns noch eins fehlen. Die Frage ist nur, kommen wir doch dazu? Man weiß ja nicht, wer der Killer ist, wenn ich dran denke, die Scheiße rauszuschneiden. Zumindest. Nee, mich macht das so sauer, Junge. Nee, Junge, ey. Können wir noch irgendeinen Skill anlegen? Nee. Finish Preparations. So, Leute, ich hole mir mal ganz kurz Nudeln. Einen Moment. So, Freunde, los geht's. Ein sehr cooles Class Trial. Ich freue mich richtig. Richtig hyped bin ich.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Was sagt der größte Idiot aus
The emptier
unserer
your
Gruppe?
head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway,
ja, gut,
we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
So, weiter geht's. Ich habe
When I pressed the
aufgegessen.
button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Oh, ist der Anfang des Teils langweilig, Alter.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
Ach, nee.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
Ich bin ein Mensch, ich hasse nicht viele Menschen, aber ich hasse meine Mutter sowas von. Egal, ich habe mir nochmal einen Teller Nudeln geholt.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
Counting! Das sind 3 Leute gewesen. 1, 2... Oh Mist, einer ist weg, Hilfe!
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Ich werde nie verstehen, was sie damit meinte. Ich werde nie verstehen, was sie mit various ways meinte.
Confuse people.
So ein Pled with various... Alter, was? Der bedroht? Das wusste ich gar nicht mehr. Alter, haben die... Ja, erinnert ihr euch noch im letzten Part? Als der uns einen Vorwurf gemacht hat, ihr seid Highschoolers, ihr könnt nicht zusammen schlafen, obwohl ich einfach nur kurz pennen wollte. Ja, Fuyuhiko, du bist hier nämlich das Schwein unter uns.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Theoretisch, ja.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
Guck mal, wie das wird, wie direkt aussieht. So, der Typ hat gerade so gesagt, so, ja, du könntest es sein. Und plötzlich sehen wir so richtig desperate aus. Mein Ohr juckt, Alter. Gott. Und ich weiß, dass ich gerade komplett drüber geredet habe.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Der hat richtig Spaß daran, Alter. Voll der Typ. Das ist gerade wirklich sad. Guy just kind of guy who just confused us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Ja, komm. Wir haben noch easy peasy proof, dass wir es nicht waren. Und zwar haben wir unser Kinoticket. Yay.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
Nervt diese Gap hier.
then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Vor allem alle glauben dem jetzt
After
auch
all,
so.
Hajime is the only witness.
Why would
Queen of the
Hajime
cursed
lie?
eyes. It's me, only
Obviously
me.
because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Nein, hab ich
The
nicht.
fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Nein, ist es nicht. Ja, wir wissen ja, was wir zu tun haben.
Hajime's
Ist
testimony is clearly suspicious.
Ja, faul.
And the fact that Ibuki...
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny. After all,
Haji,
Why would Hajime lie?
well, obviously, because
Did Hajime kill...
the fact that
the body.
Komm. Er trifft doch.
Means it probably
is Hajime's fault.
Hey Junge, dann kann ich mir am Ende des Class Trials wieder ansehen, wie scheiße ich war.
That would also be a... I don't think I can deny. After all,
Why would Hajime...
well, obviously, because
Did Hajime kill both...
the fact that the bodies...
Ja, aber wir haben den Film ja gar nicht gesehen zu uns lassen. Du weißt es auch.
his fault.
Hä, ich hab doch Hä? Hä, ich hab doch getroffen.
Hajime's testimony...
Ich hab keinen Bock mehr, Alter, wenn das Class Trial schon so
I
losgeht,
don't think I
Junge.
can deny. After all,
Why would Hajime...
well, obviously, because
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were.
Ja, scheißegal, Alter. Ich weiß, jetzt habe ich Peak Zeitabzug bekommen und am Ende heißt es wieder, 5 Punkte, du warst so schlecht.
I'm not the killer.
Mir
I
egal.
mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the
Was ein
incident,
Typ.
Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Typ, Alter.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
By the way, diese Lags, die manchmal auftreten. Ich habe das Gefühl, diese Lags, die kommen nur bei der Ausgabe. Weil ich hatte mal irgendein Video von mir, ich weiß nicht mal, ob es das hier war. Ja, obwohl, es muss das hier gewesen sein. Ich habe ansonsten keine Switch-Let's Plays laufen aktuell. Da kamen auch so diese Lags. Und da habe ich ja auch so gesagt, so, boah, Peak Lag. Aber den Lag hat man in der Aufnahme gar nicht gesehen.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Weißt du, ich hole mir immer Essen am Anfang von einem Class-Fall, dabei wird es erst am Ende
What a
spannend.
waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
Lass uns Ibuki voten. Fertig.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
Lol, guckt euch die beiden mal an. Guckt euch gerade mal Akano und Fuyuhiko an. Irgendwie finde ich das gerade witzig.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
Ja.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
the killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Jo!
Me too?
Scheiß mal drauf. Jo, ist dir einfach komplett egal, dass Kazuichi gedauert wird. Warum ich? Hilfe!
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime and I all broke down the venue door together.
Ich finde übrigens sehr cool, dass wir Fuyuhiko jetzt so auf unserer Seite haben und ihn halt auch so als Kumpel erleben können. Wisst ihr, ne? So, dass er uns jetzt halt hilft, weil er ist halt eine große Hilfe, wisst ihr?
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Ah ja, stimmt. Ja, stimmt, das war Nekomaru.
Me too!
Das war's.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Killer was inside the music venue. Yuriko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Nein, ist es nicht. Wir brauchen den Lob, den Chiaki gegessen hat, Alter. Oh,
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
No.
The killer was still inside. By locking the door, they tried to keep us from... It seems they were trying...
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken...
You can use that as a... By doing that, the killer waited till we gathered and
Ich
suddenly...
glaube, wir müssen das am Anfang...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Ja, wir müssen am Anfang rausschließen, auf das, was er sagt.
The killer was still inside. By locking the door...
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Oh ne, nicht schon wieder.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Du warst dabei, als Chiaki das gegessen hat, Alter.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Einfach Kleber
It
gegessen.
had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Fun Fact, ich muss mal ganz kurz meine Augencreme aufheben. Oh. Fun Fact, ich habe als Kind immer Kleber gegessen. Also, wirklich so von so Prittschriften. Ich habe einfach so mit dem Finger so abgekratzt und das dann so gegessen. Und ich fand das richtig tasty so. Das war für mich so in meinem Mittagessen in der Schule. Kein Wunder, dass ich gemobbt worden bin, Alter. Einfach Kleber essen. Was war denn mit mir?
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible. I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
You fell right into it.
I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Vor allem, wie er erst sagt, entschuldige dich bei ihr und dann bei mir. Was ist denn mit ihm? Alter, mein Vater be like, wenn irgendwas mit meiner Mutter war, Junge.
In a quarrel, both sides.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue.
Sonic die Herzog. Hey, Nagito hat doch so ein bisschen so Haare wie so ein Herzog, Alter. Du warst es, Junge. Silver der Herzog, so wisst ihr von der Farbe her. Nee, Nagito the Herzog. Er ist sein eigener Herzog, Leute.
They must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Draußen gibt's ein Peak-Konzert, keine Ahnung, was da abgeht.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Und woher hat er das vor allem? Kann ich das mal bitte ganz kurz fragen? Gundam und ich hatten das investigated.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck on the bad lighting on the music venue. I should be able to figure out what it is. Nein, nicht Hangman's Gambit. Oh Gott, nein. Und das ist ein so langes Wort dann auch noch. Oh Mann, nein. Okay. Hilft kein Heulen. Wallpaper. Ich brauche keine Ws mehr. Ich brauche 2 Ls. Ich brauche keine 10.000 E's. Das reicht, wenn ich 2 Ls kriege. Ja, es war sehr dumm, das da in die Ecke zu klatschen. Okay, pass auf. Nein! Nein! Okay, dich hier. Ach, fuck. Ja, ich brauche das doch eh aus. Ey, Junge, es macht mich so sauer, bitte. Ich hasse dieses Hangman's Gambit. Ich hasse es. Also for real, ich hasse es. Es ist einfach so... Wir brauchen nochmal ein P. Ja, toll, das andere P ist kaputt. Okay, dann brauchen wir später nochmal das E. Ja, Junge, chill doch mal. Ich brauche... Dankeschön. Oh, war das ein Krampf, Alter. Nee, Alter. Ich weiß gar nicht mehr, wie das Spiel... Ja doch, in Teil 3 ist das Spiel um einiges besser.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, There should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Können wir darüber reden, dass jeder Mord bisher einen Storage Room included. In Teil 1 da wegen den, im ersten Chapter wegen dem Bügeleisen und allem und wegen der Hidden Passage. In Chapter 2 wegen der, warum? Ja, richtig, wegen dem Schrank, wo Peko und Hiyoko drin waren. Mit dem Gummy.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
Na, perfectly würde ich das jetzt nicht nennen.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Scrap of paper stuck to baton lighting as part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. It's connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body. Von hier, ja, komm. Ja, der Logic Dive. Let's go! Wie klingt nochmal? Ah, so. Es gibt ja sogar auch noch diese Skills, die einen schneller machen und alles. Da hätte ich ja gar keinen Bock drauf, so ein Skill zu kaufen. Wisst ihr was? Ich glaube, ich werde die Spiele einfach mehrmals let's playen und irgendwann habe ich dann alle Freetime-Events. Hihiha. Okay. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. Ja, also diese Capture Cards, und dann lege ich gerade wegen dem Lag, die so wo du das einmal mit dem Fernseher und einmal mit deinem Rechner verbinden kannst, so dass du halt diesen Lag nicht hast. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Frag mich, was das gerade war. Und It's all coming together. Yes, it's all coming together.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Ich esse mal meine Nudeln.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers is to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music room.
The killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding his body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Junge, kannst du mal aufhören, den Killer zu
Would be much
praisen?
easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Okay.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Definitiv.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now. Ja, darfst du.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Was ist denn mit ihm jetzt los?
What a jerk!
Ach, sei ruhig. Du hast gar nichts zu reden.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Macht Sinn.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Hat richtig Spaß daran.
Man, he's being annoying again.
Kannst du bitte ruhig sein? Nur weil er sich besser mit Sonia versteht als du.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. You're one to talk.
Anyway, this continues. We're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Oh Gott, ey. Los geht's. Ja, Blood on the Souls. Ja?
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Ja.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
The fuck?
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Yo, ich glaube, ich habe das noch nie fertig gehört. Weil dieses weak habe ich ja noch nie gehört, Alter.
When Hiyoko died.
Ja, okay, wir wissen ja, was zu tun ist, ne?
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on, was there any sign she's...
Maybe her feet were on, but she was like sitting or so instead there'd be a... Weak. It doesn't even pierce my heart.
When Hiyoko died,
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present. Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any...
Constant, yes. I agree with that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Was denn jetzt?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Was?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
Ist ja gut, dass der Typ seinen Spaß hat, mit uns zu diskutieren, weil er es nicht checkt, aber reicht doch auch mal.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Was ein Typ, Junge. Was ein Typ. Eieiei. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was ich brauche. Ich habe wirklich keine Ahnung. Smudge on the floor.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha!
Ja, ist ja easy. Hallo. Man
Try
trifft
to
es.
remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Das ist ja wirklich super easy. Also, ich frag mich, ob ich da Probleme hatte damals.
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Ah, okay.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe that heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Ja, ist gut, Bruder. Wir haben's
Can't you just
verstanden.
shut up and back off?
Ja, chill mal. Lass mich mal in
Now
Ruhe.
then, let us resume our debate.
Vor allem, wie ich gerade auch noch das gleiche gesagt habe wie Kazuhiki, aber ihm einfach sage, er soll sein Maul halten.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Schon wieder?
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Hä?
The
Suicide.
same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Na gut. Was ist das denn? Yo.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Jo, der Körper hängt da in der Luft und sie hat einfach nur so getan, als wäre sie tot, stimmt.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and messed with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
Ah, there's still one more issue on my mind.
Was noch?
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Hä?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Ja, stimmt. Da kann niemand anders hinter der Kamera oder so gewesen sein. Das ist komplett unmöglich. Plus, höchstwahrscheinlich der Killer, ne, wir legen nicht wieder den Namen, wenn wir es sagen wollen, wird ihr wahrscheinlich gesagt haben, dass sie sich hängen soll.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Junge, sie hatte das Despair Disease. Niemand hätte sie dazu forcen müssen.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Oh Gott, ey, dass das keiner sagt! Wisst ihr? So, ich verstehe, dass das die Leute manchmal so ein bisschen dumm sind, damit es danach erklärt werden kann, damit der Spieler das auch versteht, wenn der Spieler jetzt irgendwie, wenn jetzt 3 Jahre zwischen der letzten Session liegen und man macht irgendwie erst Daily Life, dann die Investigation und dann das Class Trial. Ich verstehe das aus diesem Gesichtspunkt. Aber sie hatte immer noch das Despair Disease, Alter.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Remember, it's just for household uses.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Sorry. Achso, ja, ich muss ja drücken.
The video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body of the music video a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Sie ist so cool. Ganz ehrlich, Sonia ist so ein cooler Charakter. Keine Ahnung. Also, Sonias Account ist ja das mit... Was war denn dem sein Account?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Ich muss ganz kurz schauen, was Mikans und Fuyuhikos Accounts sind. Ja, okay, das könnte wichtig sein. Das hier ist, glaube ich, eher so in die Richtung, dass sie halt bemerkt hat, dass Ibuki nicht da ist. Also wenn, dann wäre es, glaube ich, eher Fuyuhikos Account.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Peak schlafen.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Ja, irgendwie nicht, ne?
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Fuyuhiko und Mikan haben...
weakest alibi has failed.
Fuyuhiko und Mikan haben ein Alibi, oder? What is supposed to happen before during the morning announcement? The person who doesn't have an alibi.
Like me and Akane, right?
Was?
And what about the others?
Ne, es muss das hier sein.
Right before the morning announcement.
Aber er hat jetzt gesagt, the person who doesn't have an alibi. Aber wir haben ja zwei Leute, die ein Alibi haben. Fuyuhiko und Mikan. Und auch wir haben auch ein Alibi. Oh, Mr. Dumm, Alter. Mich nervt diese Lücke hier oben.
Right before the morning, I was totally sleeping. I think everyone at the... So everyone who stayed at... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed... That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Was?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Mikan's account? I don't know.
I think everyone at the... So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed... That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted... If
nobody
has...
Ah, okay. Okay. Ansonsten hätte ich jetzt gedacht, man braucht einen Zeitreise-Scheiß irgendwie.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Ja, aber Fuyuhiko hat doch genau das gleiche gesagt. Nur weil bei Mikan am Ende steht, she met up with Fuyuhiko, aber bei Fuyuhiko steht doch auch he met up with Mikan. Junge, das ist so dumm. Und ja, ich weiß, ne, das ist halt so, aber dann gib mir doch, vor allem, das ist ja vollkommen okay auch, ne, aber dann gib mir vielleicht nicht beide Truth Bullets, das ist ja Peak irreführend.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Ach so, es geht um Mikan und mich. Ja, stimmt. Stand das da auch? Ach man, ich hab das nur so überflogen. Mikan muss das Vater mit. Ja, okay.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together
Wow.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Ja, die Situation, die du mit Miss Sonia niemals haben wirst, du Bastard.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Sie ist so stolz drauf. Was ist denn mit ihr?
Too much info.
Du bist nur jealous, weil du auch einen Crush auf Hajime hast. Ja, und vor allem auch, Alter. Guck mal, alle Frauen lieben uns einfach.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
What do you mean?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason, if that's the case. We're still in the killer's trap? Set a trap set by one of us. So then, whose? And what kind of trap is it? Ja, wir sind schon bei der Pause. Eieiei, das ging ja richtig schnell. Jetzt hat die Investigation hat so ungefähr eine Stunde gedauert. Jetzt sind wir schon eine Stunde im Class Trailer. Und ich glaube, da kommt dann aber auch nicht mehr viel nach der Pause. Oh. Why, hello there, mommy. General Kenobi. The moss balls sure look tasty this time. Today. Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off mouse balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Monomy's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those slugs to treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. It's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long, it must be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Yusami, magical miracle girl Yusami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Oh, Leute, ich will mir eigentlich Wasser holen. Ja, jetzt wäre meine Chance gegeben.
I'm Monomy. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Warum? Das Spiel hat einen Autosave-Feature. Wo ist mein Controller? Ach, da drüben. Ich bin so ein Typ, Alter. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is the reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Something like that even exists. Ich check's auch nicht, also ich weiß es auch tatsächlich nicht.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
For real.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Ist so cool.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Was ein Typ, Junge!
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Ist richtig wütend geworden. Es ist doch einfach still!
But I'm thinking about it again, and it's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Ja, irgendwie schon.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
Dieses
About the
Geflacker.
lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
Leute, ich muss noch meine Zähne putzen. Ich mute mich mal für die nächsten 3 Minuten.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
Ich sollte mich vielleicht halt auch muten, wenn ich das
But
mache,
if we
ne?
never realized it was a half-assed imitation,
ja.
their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So. Peak nachgeholt. Das letzte Mal, ich meine Zähne geputzt habe, war glaube ich Freitag früh. Hoppla, wir haben gerade Samstagabend. Ja. Why did Hiyoko go to the music
So,
venue?
you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Ja, gut, ne? Why did Hiyoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all this. We need to find that out, no matter the cost. Wir wissen's doch. Wir, also, nicht wir alle, sondern wir als Hajime. Wir wissen's. Sonias Account, hallo?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Ja.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned.
If that's not, maybe she got abducted by... No, maybe.
She went of...
I agree with that.
Oh, yes.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Nein, Alter. Oh Gott. Oh, alles tut weh. Ich bin richtig alt geworden, Alter. Heute tut mir wirklich alles weh.
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh, Junge. Und ich weiß ganz genau, dass mich das beim ersten Durchspielen so sauer gemacht hat. Ich bin da so am Failen gewesen.
Why won't you just let me shine already?
Mein Ohr mal aufhören so zu jucken, Alter. Ich muss da mal ganz kurz mit meinem T-Shirt mal ganz kurz trocken putzen. Ja, das wird ein bisschen besser sein. Ja, der Kopfhörer ist ja richtig nass, Alter.
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Oh, also jetzt bekommen wir, glaube ich, Sonias Account. Junge, wir kriegen ja richtig viel aktuell.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and
Forcibly abducted her.
the girl is so small and weak looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
Die Killer.
But Hiyoko's room was locked.
Ich bin dankbar für den Killer.
The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Alter, wie lang geht das?
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Ja, ich weiß, ich lasse das meistens nochmal durchlaufen, aber ich hatte echt keinen Bock mehr.
Was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Ach so, ich muss R drücken.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
Nein, mein Deckel, nein.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Oh, bitte, bitte, lass uns sie
Now's your
verbrennen.
chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Die Leute in diesem Spiel machen mich wirklich genuinely sauer. Ich liebe dieses Spiel, aber trotzdem, die Leute machen mich so sauer, Alter. Der Typ, Alter, Junge. Er ist immerhin nicht ganz so schlimm wie Tero. Ganz ehrlich, ich glaube, Tero hat man nur eingebaut, um den Typen abzuschwächen. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Was? Ja, Sonia hat ein Alibi,
Though I
geil.
knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Guck mal, der ist die ganze Zeit so auf den so am Losgehen, der Kazuichi. Und jetzt ist es ganz, guck mal, jetzt wehrt er sich. Okay, im letzten Part hat er sich ja auch schon gewehrt. I destroy you! Ne, wir erinnern uns.
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
No.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
For his sake!
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Einfach die Interaktion jetzt beendet. Ich habe bestimmt nicht weniger als 10 Möglichkeiten, dich umzubringen, übersehen und plötzlich Unterhaltung beendet.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Verdient, sowas von verdient.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Creepy.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
Dieses Ausatmen.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Mr. Spoiler, Alter.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Ja, wir hatten doch schon geklärt, dass das nicht möglich ist. Hä? Voll der Typ.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Bist du geistig anwesend hier?
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Ah, ich verstehe. Oh mein Gott, ich verstehe. Oh mein Gott, ja.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Ich habe den Mod nämlich auch nicht so 100% verstanden. Das ist eigentlich ein bisschen so wie der, ja, nicht ganz so, weil das ist ein bisschen so wie der Chapter 4 Mod in Teil 1, den ich ja auch nicht ganz verstanden hatte. Und ich schwöre euch, Alter, wenn ich das Chapter heute nochmal spielen würde, ich wüsste immer noch nicht, was da wirklich abging. Also, irgendwie so ganz, nee, ich weiß, da wurde der Container hingelegt und eigentlich war das der und aber irgendwie habe ich so das Gefühl, ja, obwohl eigentlich habe ich es schon verstanden, aber irgendwie wirkt es trotzdem immer noch so kompliziert auf mich. Aber hier habe ich glaube ich jetzt endlich verstanden.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Oh. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
See, it's not like we finished talking about those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why weren't any footprints on the... Ja, auf der Leiter. Hallo? Hallo? Da.
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Narito Kamaeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
Jemand will sich aufhängen. Wie funny.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
Oh, mein Knie, meine Beine tun so weh, Alter.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth. It's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Yo!
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Okay, ich glaube, ich weiß, was wir tun müssen. There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can set it up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Ja, die Leiter. The young video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Die Leiter selbst. Tatsächlich.
Here!
Wenn ihr mal nachdenkt.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was
Oh, sorry, sorry.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Was sagt uns
There's
das?
no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Boah, ich muss mich mal ganz kurz in meinem Ohr kratzen. Heute mal wieder in der mein Ohr juckt Edition.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Yaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime. I think the place where the killer did something? Was? Was? Ich weiß nicht mal was? Yo! 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 Guckt euch mal dieses lange Wort an. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was gewollt ist. F? Ja, okay, nach einem F wird kein N kommen. F, I. Fing. Oh fuck. Fick, Fiff. Hä? Das wollte ich gar nicht. Filmt. Okay. Wir haben ja nichts mit dem L. Das will ich weghaben. Filming Location. müssen nur aufpassen, dass wir nicht sterben oder so. Das wäre nämlich jetzt echt schlecht. Oh Gott, ey. Ja, komm, scheiß drauf. Okay, okay. Ich will das hier alles weghaben. Fuck. Ja, komm. Das will ich auch weghaben. Die. Jetzt brauche ich nur noch ein O. Okay, wir haben es geschafft. Yay! Let's fucking go. I got it.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
The hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
None of the shows that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. The killer do to that surveillance camera unit. Oh nein, oh Gott, bitte nicht. Oh ne, oh Gott, ey. Erst Hangman's Gambit, jetzt der Logic Dive. Ja, okay. Das Ding ist der Logic Dive. Ich habe ja früher immer, also beim ersten Durchspielen habe ich auf sehr einfacher Schwierigkeit gespielt. Und ich schwöre euch, der Logic Dive ist so ein Mutterficker in maximaler Schwierigkeit. Ich schwöre es euch alle. Aber eigentlich ist das voll cool, Alter. So, es gibt mir, ich weiß nicht warum, weil es ist eigentlich komplett anders, aber es gibt mir richtige Subway Surf Vibes. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with the camera? Sorry, dass ich gerade so still bin. Ich bin nur gerade concentrated wie Orangensaft. The killer temper of the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The music venue. Ich habe X gedrückt, aber okay. Ey, Junge, okay, ich hau auf mit diesen Spielereien. Okay, Frage 3. What did the killer do with the camera unit from the music venues in his camera? They took it with them.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Ach, sei ruhig.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That It's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Ja, destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, da fehlt irgendwas fehlt da. As long as it was transmitted to the hospital, I think it would be pretty limited. It's okay, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at a music venue? The only possibility is place in that building. Nein, nicht nochmal! Nein, das gibt's doch nicht! Das hatten wir jetzt 3-mal! Und das jetzt 2-mal hintereinander! Yo! Yo! Es geht auch direkt los mit Betrug! Was ist denn das? Ich hätte das C und das N eigentlich gebraucht. Ja, toll, Alter. Das ist natürlich darauf ausgelegt, dir einen tollen Start zu geben, indem es dir das C zur Verfügung. Dankeschön, Dankeschön, Dankeschön. C-O-N. Da, wo wir den letzten Hidden Monokuma noch finden müssen. Mann, bin ich sauer, Alter, dass ich den Bastard noch suchen muss. Das brauchen wir aktuell noch nicht. Ich brauche kein F, ich brauche ein E. Komm, komm, komm. Okay, okay, okay. Schnell. Schnell. Oh, fuck. Okay, egal. Wir müssen das R mit dem R verbinden. Dann das O. Ja, okay. Ja, hätte smoother gehen können. Weil wir brauchen halt jetzt ein neues O. Egal, hey, das lief... Also dafür, dass ich das Spiel so hasse, lief es echt gut. Muss ich sagen. Ich hasse Hangman's Gambit in diesem Spiel trotzdem.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Make the conference room look like the music venue. The killer went ahead and did some work. Couldn't make clear what that work was. Oh, stell mal vor, Alter, jetzt nochmal Hangman's Gambit. Was hat der Killer gemacht? Der Curtain. Der Curtain wurde ausgetauscht.
There's no way the conference room
Der Vorhang.
and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
He might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
Ach, halt doch
Hajime,
Maul.
you're pretty stupid.
Halt's Maul, Alter. Machst du mich sauer, Junge.
There's no way the conference and the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like, or did the music?
That must be it.
That must be it. Oh, ich liebe es, wenn er so andere Voicelines sagt, als dieses klassische, ne?
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Plain.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Ja, auch so ein Holzboden.
the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Okay, aber was daran habe ich jetzt nicht verstanden? Das waren ja 2 verschiedene Leitern. Hä, warum habe ich das mit dem Blut damals nicht verstanden? Hä? Hä, was war ich denn für ein Idiot? Hä? Voll der Typ.
Floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music when you look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. Was? Nein, nein, nein.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
Das hätte ich nämlich auch gesagt.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Richtig. Hört man das? Ja, man hört das, wenn ich gegen den Karton trete.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Das ist ein Zitat. I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room. But Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been...
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. That moment I was already in the killer's trap. The one who set a trap for me, that
But why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's why. I should already know. I should have already known. Der Killer ist. Ja, wir wissen, wer der Killer ist. Ich habe es am Anfang des Parts gespoilert. Und, ja.
You're the only one! Mika, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Ist das deine Defense? What the fuck?
Hey,
Peak Defense.
don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Why?
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Okay, sie hat einen Punkt.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
Das gibt mir Vibes von wegen I'm the ultimate moral compass, why would I steal it? Das gilt nicht, wenn du es selbst über dich sagst.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Hoppla.
Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing before any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Yes.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Okay, ist entschieden, lass voten.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Ist so süß immer.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Ist so Gundam, das ist nicht necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that.
Jo, Nagito 2.0 einfach.
How many times
Hey, Hajime.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Bist du Hajime bullying a girl? Not cool, Hajime. Everyone's ganging up on me. Oh Gott, die Arme! Oh Gott, sie ist voll am Heulen, Hajime! Bullying a girl! Not cool! Fix the side, Ludwig aside. Is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? In fact, it would be so much easier if I was one. I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Wenn dem seine Augen so aussehen, wissen wir schon, dass er jetzt was Krankes sagen wird. Hä?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
Komm, hilf uns.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Jo, jetzt legt er los. Hä?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows. Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Wie er sagt.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music.
Hoppla, sorry.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
For serious.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new.
Habt ihr das? Ich verstehe das manchmal nicht, wie die Leute das so machen. Guck dir dieses Seil an. Also, haben die Fotos damit gemacht mit dem E-Handbook? Hat er jetzt wirklich dieses Seil da? Ich meine, du kannst ja nichts mitnehmen von der Crime Scene. Also, das verstehe ich oft überhaupt nicht.
Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Junge, guckt euch mal diesen Gesichtsausdruck an, Alter. Der Killer hatte richtig viel Spaß, Alter. Abgesehen davon sind das ein paar kinky Spielchen, die das da sind, Alter.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Ron, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
Ja, aber was bringt dir das, hä? Voll der Typ.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Was ein Typ.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Ui, okay, ja, wenn das Film kommt, geht's close to the end, wir wissen's. Fuck, was wollen die?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Maximal das, aber kann
That's
mir irgendwie
basically the
vorstellen.
same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Stimmt.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ja, you.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the no hanging and string. The scars they leave. Scars.
But we believed it was from a... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it.
That must be it, oh yeah.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Drunk medical student.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Warte, was? Erstens, warum erinnerst du dich daran? Du warst auch die ganze Zeit krank. Und zweitens, jetzt wird es plötzlich angesprochen, heftig.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
Ja, gut, ich bin gleich wieder da. Oh Mann, ey, jetzt muss ich aufs Klo, Junge. Ja, egal. Ich bin genau jetzt eingefallen.
Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves? I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Ja, was ist der jetzt plötzlich so serious? Heißt es jetzt nicht irgendwie, oh ja, you killed for your hope?
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
that really true?
Let's go. Let's go, Hajime. Haji memes.
Already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Geht doch.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
What the fuck? Was ist jetzt los?
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Wisst ihr, was geil wäre? Wenn meine Mutter sich das Genick brechen würde, dann müsste ich nicht dauernd meine Aufnahmen unterbrechen. Ja, okay, ich beleidige sie nicht in meinen Videos.
Hey, Mika!
Egal, es ruiniert mir nicht meine gute Laune. Ich war gerade nur so speechless, weil I'm so in love with her when she's like that. Like,
It's not fair. It's
like
not
just look at her. So lovely.
Not fair, 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 not fair! Why won't you forgive me? You'd forgive yourself right away!
Like, I just want to cuddle her. Like, just look at her.
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, we've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Jo, gerade so komplett am Ausrasten und jetzt so, das war nicht ich.
Prove it? Prove it?
Jetzt ist sie plötzlich wieder wie vorher. Was ist denn mit ihr?
Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof!
Junge, wer soll es außer dir gewesen sein?
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
Ich warte immer noch auf einen Class-Teil, wo irgendwie ein Killer ist, der, wo wir die ganze Zeit so denken, so das ist der Killer und später kommt so raus, war es gar nicht.
Treating me like
Wo so ein Class-Teil gibt.
based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
Das war eigentlich fast schon das letzte, also das von Chapter 2 und in den Fangames gibt glaube ich auch das eine oder andere, wo es so ist.
That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Ich hasse dich nicht.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
Ich muss immer Pause machen. Ja gut, ne? Also, weiter geht's. I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Okay, also wenn das hinkommt, ne, wir wissen, es geht close to the end. Geht's tatsächlich jetzt wirklich, das ist unsere letzte Non-Stop-Debate für heute, das glaube ich zumindest. Wir brauchen den Zeitreise-Scheiß.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? Yeah, let's go.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on her? Is the hospital gown she was with? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have...
Is that really your proof?
Ich weiß nicht, warum meine Mutter das so für nötig hat, mir den Tag zu ruinieren, Alter. Das ist jedes Mal so, wenn ich aufnehme. Ich sag ihr immer, die soll mich Samstagabends nicht abfucken. Und die tut's trotzdem, Alter. Junge, verpiss dich doch einfach. Was soll die Scheiße? Junge, das ist einfach nur einmal.
You've committed a major mistake.
Junge, ey, freue ich mich darauf, allein zu leben und nie wieder von irgendwem belästigt zu werden.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Außerdem, vor allem, als wäre der Camera Angle so scheiße geworden, hä? Also ich habe da noch drauf geachtet, als das Video kam, weil ich ja wusste, dass es hierzu kommen wird. Also ich dachte auch so, hä, der Camera Angle ist doch voll okay, hä? Das ist doch voll normaler Camera Angle.
Say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Mondo Owada move.
You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Ist das dieser Krach? Ist meine Mutter? Jetzt ist wirklich so wenig gebrochen, lol. Ich wollte mal nachher sehen. Meine Nachbarn und meine Mutter haben sich wohl zusammengetan, mich heute so sehr wie möglich abzufacken, weil meine Nachbarn anscheinend auch irgendeinen Krach machen. Was zum Fick?
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
Was? Sie ist so verrückt. Sorry, ich war immer so schlimm, wenn sie redet, weil ich bin so like, ich bin so richtig in love, sorry.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, Did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Stimmt.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Ja, tue ich, ja. Meine Mutter hat sich leider nicht das Genick gebrochen.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
Das ist deine Defense jetzt gerade.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Ich liebe es, ihr zuzuhören, wenn sie so spricht. Es macht mich so glücklich. Mein Herzschlag ist auch um 10 hochgegangen, aber es liegt vielleicht auch daran, dass ich mich so über meine Mutter aufrege.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
I agree with you, but just because I have a crush on you.
That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer.
Okay, lass einfach Nagito voten. Ich mag den Spaß eh nicht.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. Time for the third Panic Talk Action. Ich will ja ein Tutorial, Alter. Eigentlich sind die Tutorials richtig lustig, Alter. Und ich skipp die immer weg wie so ein Hurensohn. This is probably going to be my last lap during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Nein, nein, jetzt fühle ich mich voll schlecht. Nein, Tutorial, man. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the A button. Reload the tab. Ja, okay. Ich will nicht wieder aus den Text tippen, so wie beim letzten Mal, weil dann müsste ich wieder neu laden. Oh, das ist der.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
I forgive you everything, my darling. Just wait, we're not getting anywhere. Gotta do something and end this. Gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Ah, ich will das nicht machen. Nein, ich will nicht, dass sie stirbt. Dieses scheiß Minispiel, Junge. Ich hasse dieses Minispiel so sehr. I forgive you everything, my darling. I love you so much. Fuck. Wie Miss! Scheiße, ey.
Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Hä? Was? Was wollen die von mir? Ich war so abgelenkt, weil ich ihre Schönheit bewundert habe, dass ich, keine Ahnung, was sie von mir wollen. Ach so, ja. Junge, ey. Junge, und Leute heulen rum bei Meet on the Bone, dass das irgendwie confusing ist. Halt's Maul. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a contract. It's to pay customers with bonus prizes. Kurze Storytime. Marlon hat mir mal erzählt, dass der das recht oft macht, wenn es bei Uber Eats so Aktionen gibt von wegen 2 für 1, dass der sich dann wirklich immer so richtig viel holt. Und da ist einmal so ein Lieferdude. Die kommen ja entweder von Uber Eats selbst oder halt von dem Laden. Und da kam wohl der Typ von dem Laden und der war richtig angepisst darüber, dass der sich halt so viel geholt hat, weil der wusste halt, dass der ihn halt jetzt voll abgezockt hat eigentlich. Und der war richtig sauer und dann hat er es halt an Obdachlose verteilt. Voll die Verschwendung halt, du hättest davon locker 3 Tage leben können.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Ja. Wrecking the Drumstick and Hoffe, irgendwie sieht auch echt aus so wie Donkey Kong. Ja. Erstmal können wir schon mal machen, was wir so haben, ne? The small clue that the killer left. Nein. Geil. Mann, das hat man jetzt gehört, ne? Geil. Peak. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Hier. Außerdem, ich sterbe fast. Ich möchte eigentlich nicht sterben. Host to Wheel of Room created. Oha, Last Stock. Oha, das ist ja echt nicht viel hier. Aber wirkt der Kill so richtig lange. What I saw on the monitor, das Video. What the killer do after the broadcast? Nein, Ibuki. What are you spreading? Glue? Ja, das war's, ne?
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Geil, Alter. Und ich gehe jetzt aufs Klo, während das hier läuft.
Is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Sorry.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Was ist das für eine Pose, die er hat, Alter? Er ist der Main Character einfach. Sie sieht sehr glücklich aus dafür, dass sie gerade verloren hat. Ich könnte ihr den ganzen Tag beim Lachen zuhören, Schatz.
Whoa, now she's laughing?
Du musst nicht alles kommentieren. Halt's Maul, ich will dich nicht hören. Ich will nur meinen Schatz hören.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Ihr könnt so froh sein, dass das Video ohne Facecam ist. Ihr wollt nicht sehen, wie glücklich ich gerade aussehe. Es tut mir leid, es tut mir leid, es tut mir leid. Ich bin einfach nur ein Simp. Dieses Spiel hat mich verrückt gemacht. Ja,
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
It's voting time. Das eine Hangman's Gambit lief halt richtig scheiße. Ja, das waren wahrscheinlich die 63 Punkte da. Das war wahrscheinlich das eine Hangman's Gambit. Ja, und... Warte mal, für das letzte haben wir 64 Punkte bekommen. Was war nochmal das letzte? Das letzte war doch jetzt das... Nein, ich rede nicht mit dir. Das letzte war doch jetzt wahrscheinlich das Closing Argument, oder? Oder wird das nicht gewertet? Ist jetzt wirklich Nummer 16 jetzt wirklich das, der Kampf? Weil der Kampf lief ja echt scheiße. Warte mal, wie spät haben wir es? Ach so, wir haben 3 Stunden und 35 Minuten. Ich dachte gerade, wir wären bei 4 Stunden, Alter.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Ach man, das ist... Oh Gott, ey, wer auch immer das sieht, wird mich für verrückt halten und die Person hat fucking recht, Alter. Was hat dieses Spiel nur mit mir gemacht? Ich war mal ein normaler Mensch, Alter, und jetzt? Oh Gott, ey. Gut, Freunde, das war's, Class 2. Jetzt kommt das ganze Post-2-Gerede.
Well now.
Mann, ich kann jetzt nicht lesen. Ich bin viel zu excited, um zu lesen. Ich hab einen Herzschlag von 79, was? Ich hätte eigentlich was Höheres erwartet. Okay, Freunde, ich trinke erstmal aus, um mich zu beruhigen. Okay, Freunde. Der Scheiß ist bei Lenny und ne, ich spiele das komplett. Das sind einfach meine Mental Issues, Alter. Meine mentale Gesundheit ist einfach am Arsch, aber scheiß drauf, Alter. Ich brauche trotzdem keine Therapie, egal was der Knecht sagt. Okay, an diesem Punkt darf wirklich keiner, der damit zu tun hat, meinen YouTube-Kanal finden. Oh Gott, ich bin exhausted. Mein Herz tut weh vom Lachen, Alter. Oh Gott, ey. Oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott. Okay, Freunde. Okay. Ich glaube, ich muss rülpsen. Ne, doch nicht. Ja, okay, wir können das. Now then, maybe it may... Now then, though it may be obvious at this point. Sorry. You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blacken to kill 2 girls was Mika and Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. You saying Mika, the one who nursed us back to health, is the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Talk a word with me, Mika. Did you lie to us all along? You planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Douglas Love, say something! This is going nowhere! Just look at her, like, she looks so fucking happy. Like, it makes me so happy to see her like that.
What's going on?
This thick.
Hey.
It's nothing like Pecco. She's actually gone mental. Ungefähr so müssen sich meine Freunde auch bei mir gefühlt haben vor 2 Jahren. Die Misses. Oh mein Gott, Alter. Ja, vor allem, warum redest du so über Pecco, hä? Also, Pecco hat ja nur gespielt, dass sie so...
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mika and Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. Despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hardly mere. Something crossed your mind? Ja, als sie das zweite Mal auf uns lag. My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft. And really hot. Yo, das ist einfach das falsche Bild, das die hier eingeblendet haben. Yo, weil erinnert euch mal. Weil erstens, das ist im Krankenhaus. Weil beim zweiten Mal lag sie ja bei uns zu Hause. Und erstens waren unsere Haare dann nicht spitz, sondern eher so zusammengekrüppelt. Und zweitens waren wir blau und hatten keine Augen. Also, unsere Augen waren einfach weg. Also, so, dass da nur weiß war. So, wisst ihr? Lol. No, not just Harry. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Oh Gott, hardly me. Ich bin so neidisch auf dich, dass sie auf dir gelegen hat. Ich wäre so glücklich, wenn sie auch mal auf mir liegen würde. Oder wenn mich grundsätzlich mal jemand berühren würde. Wusste ihr, dass ich gestern einer Frau die Hand geschüttelt habe? Das hat mich irgendwie glücklich gemacht. Aber irgendwie Wisst ihr, wenn man bedenkt, wer es war? Auf keinen Fall! That's right, Mikan felt really hard at that time. What did I think about it? That must have been high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was... The symptoms that he surely felt must have been deserving of the name Despair Disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Are you saying I have it too? Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Man sagt das, als wäre es was Schlechtes. Lass sie doch lachen. Guckt euch an, wie glücklich sie ist.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Yo, raste komplett aus. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope. Ist jemanden umzubringen nicht immer for the sake of despair? Oh ja, du hast jemanden umgebracht. Das ist for the sake of hope. Yo.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that. Impossible.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong. Wrong. What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
Hä? Mir fällt gerade auf, ich habe kein Thumbnail für heute, ne? Ach, fuck, Mann. Ja, egal.
Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Keine Ahnung, was das Wort heißt. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich weiß es wirklich nicht. I understand that I've done something... Wie habe ich sie vorhin gesprochen? I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly...
Love.
What love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well...
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. I have this feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love!
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But...
If this means she remembered something and ended up like this. Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Then don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Das muss ich meinen Freunden mal so weitergeben, auf mich bezogen. Even so, the current me was more strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Weil wir haben 20 nach 10 nachts. Ich sollte vielleicht offen so mit so viel Emotion zu lesen. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? Ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World End organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How the terrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation, das ist interessant, weil wir haben ja auch das Wort Future mehrmals gesehen. Wenn ihr euch erinnert, auf dem Hotel stand ja das Wort Mirai, japanisch für... Japanisch? Fragezeichen? Irgendwas für Future. Und auch auf dem Tor in den Ruinen in Chapter 2. Ne? Future Foundation? Future? Da stand das ja auch. That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese... es war japanisch. The word for future.
Hey.
What is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. Put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami? Huh? I knew it! Mon ami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Mon ami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Oh mein Gott, sie hat Monokuma nachgemacht, ist das süß!
Hey.
Don't laugh, halt's Maul, Nagito. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, and you already know, right? You know the identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you're like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. The past? That person. He didn't exist in the beginning. He's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Leute... Haltet ihr mich für verrückt, wenn ich sage, dass sie relatable ist? Sorry, what can I do? That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is. Losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end it always leads back to that story. Story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
It wasn't true. You wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it. Why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Mein Herz tut einfach weh, weil ich so energisch war, wisst ihr? So. Was mich wundert, ist, dass er sie dragen muss. Eigentlich müsste sie doch freiwillig mitkommen. Like, guck mal, wie unglücklich sie aussieht. Die Punishment ist übrigens richtig weird. Also, ich mag die Punishment auch überhaupt nicht. Bye bye Ouchies, Ultimate Nurse. Mikan Fuyuhikos. Fuyuhikos? Fuck. Like, guckt euch das an. Was ist das? Das ist einfach ein riesiger Arm? Like, die Execution ist reiner Fanservice und I don't get it. Außerdem finde ich Spritzen so uncomfortable. Ja, das war eine weirde Execution. Die Execution war richtig weird. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Tsumiki. She's been executed. She apparently committed a crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Wait!
Wir nehmen diese Despair und schieben sie woanders hin. That is impossible! I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. And she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too!
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. What if the traitor died? You wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right? Warte mal. Ich dachte, Monokuma weiß nicht, wer der Traitor ist. Hat er das nicht am Anfang gesagt? There's a traitor even I don't know about, hiding among you all. Just kidding. Ja, wahrscheinlich das Last Kidding war wahrscheinlich auf den Traitor bezogen.
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're not What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean white eye during the break.
Hey!
Your white eye is made out of black beans? Ja, okay, meine Batterie ist wieder fast leer.
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it sad that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Head over to the first island beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend? Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How shall I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but But
So just as I thought.
three of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't hurt you at all. Ich finde das so geil. Ich finde das so geil, wie er das doch so sagt, so Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Sie weint schon wieder. Oh mein Gott. Guck mal, da ist sogar eine Träne auf ihren Brüsten. Das ist safe Fanservice, Alter, weil die Träne so aussieht, als wäre es Kamm, Alter. What the heck? We still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
Alright!
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just went off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
Yes?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be Habt. Oho. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island!
Alright!
That's all ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey Nekomaru, show yourself! We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Stell dir mal vor, das wäre ein Joke von Monokuma gewesen, Alter. Einfach Peak Joke. Wie geht's eigentlich meinem Pet? Hat wieder nichts gemacht. Ich check das nicht. Ich check dieses Spiel nicht. Also, letztens hat's ja was gemacht in der Zwischen... Ja, egal.
Damn it!
Could it be that we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. Das nehme ich als Thumbnail. Ich brauche wirklich ein Thumbnail, Alter. Ich hatte jetzt wirklich keins. Gut.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
Auf jeden Fall.
Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Yo!
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Yo, eigentlich wäre das hier Peak Thumbnail, aber das wäre jetzt so ein Spoiler-Thumbnail. Ich nehme das andere. Ich hatte ja auch im vorletzten Part auch so ein Spoiler-Thumbnail, ne? Das hat mich irgendwie sauer gemacht, aber ich wusste nicht, was ich sonst nehmen soll. Vor allem wie der Typ jetzt auch so kommt, so I've been reborn from in the rivers of hell. Und nicht erstmal so, yo, warum sind 3 von unseren Freunden tot? Und der Countdown. Wenn der Countdown endet, erfahren wir, wer der Trader ist. I'm looking forward to it. 9 Tage, 14 Stunden, 34 Minuten und 14 Sekunden. 13, 12, 11. Gut, Freunde, das war Chapter 3. Trapped by the Ocean Sand. Ein richtig gutes Chapter und ich sag euch eine Sache, das Spiel geht ab jetzt nur noch bergauf. Chapter 4 ist sehr gut. Chapter 5 auch und Chapter 6 erst recht. Ich habe das Chapter echt genossen. Also ich hatte wirklich Spaß. Oh, wir haben ihre Klamotten erhalten. Oh mein Gott, ich werde sie tragen, wenn ich schlafe. Was habe ich für kranke Fetische? Also wirklich, manchmal habe ich so komische Gedanken. Kein Wunder, dass mich jeder hasst. Okay, Freunde. Wir sehen uns beim nächsten Mal wieder. Tschüsseldorf.